You're welcome. Hey everyone, I'm Arus, and today I'm playing Super Mario Land 2 Silk Golden Coins for Game Boy on Switch Online servers. Hope you enjoy. What service is that? Statue. Hello, Nicholas, welcome. Mhm. Ok, lo llevo ya. Yeah, starting that troll. Yeah, literally. Hello, King Song, welcome. Going down. Literally. Really? Why did you even hit me? The secret area over there. That was something that goes back to me. Yeah, the last stage is not there, that's why. That is nuts. 干嘛？What? The number 5 here. That was unreachable. It's yeah, but that's well done. வயல்ல நிப்பான். Brace. Sorry, here, just look at that phone. That's so suspicious. Yeah, I think I saw it here, but one put a bell. Mm, I think we can walk here. Yep. No, that's not bad, so might as well get see what's in the box. Gotta be cute. If I am already. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but you talking better than me or the family doesn't started. Hello, you're welcome. Hello, the stream. I was checking your tango, then your goddess, and remember Eldra's commission as a blog, you can feature in the words. Flower here, I yes, brother. What? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I need a blog. Didn't even reach. Why did I do that? Okay, so their eyes blocked. Okay, noted. Jump on, damn it. Wait, I came in for life. Is that it? You're joking. That was right. The last word of freaking distraction. What was You would think that I told you would think you would go down, but you go up. How weird is that? You slow down the moment he transforms. Wow. Thank you. It's a freaking shortcut. With this one, let that be. Kind of know that there's another one. No, no, this one another as soon as I clear this thing. If it's not there, then I mean there's other secret stages. Before forget. Yeah. We're done. I'm not scared of popping in that well. I might fall on spike. A mass respawn. That's not The secret exit must be this way. I said more on its own. That's a good example every freaking time. Oh yeah, that's one. Can get the oh, that is much. I did all that for nothing. Just lie. Yeah, it was take care. Have a good one. This setting is gonna be wrong. What does this remind me of? What do I follow? Now I need to cover up gloves. Little more. I have to come back to it. Seriously. If I like, no, it's correct. Got it down here. So when what? The shape is paper. Yeah, we're picking glass. I think that works. That's good. Let's go. How is this that good? Okay. Mhm. Can't put that one. Well, it's I'm Arus. That's another Super Mario Land. Hope you enjoyed Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins for Game Boy on Switzerland server. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, consider donating, and check my friends on the feeder channels. Let's take a little break.
By. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed doing a brief visit. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Um, if you would like to see more or less of any of this, leave a comment. Let me know. But either way, I'll see you at RS218 stream if you're still up. I know, he runs the streams real late, but in any case, it's always good to see you here and there. I still want to know why the Artemis 2 crew didn't take video of the Earth with their phones. They did, but why would they? Why would you use a mediocre phone when you can use a Nikon D5? I mean, I might. what do you call it, responding to the wrong question here. So is it that they didn't take like a picture of the Earth from low orbit, like or at what leg of the journey? I think they did take pictures on their phones. I think they did. I think they did. Let's take a look. So they probably updated the Flickr gallery a lot since last time they did it. So what? Take a look at this. So this says Nikon D5. So if you look at the right here, it'll tell you what camera was used. So I don't know if you can sort by iPhone. Also, I think this picture was taken like I think this picture was taken like possibly not even for science because at some point they were allowed to take pictures for their own purposes, just like oh, I see video. Well, I don't know. I think their pictures are better. I guess the question is, are they trying to prove that the Earth is real and to whom? Because I think that there's bigger priorities, and to appease folks who don't believe the mission is real. I mean, astronomers took pictures of the capsule. Now, it doesn't prove people were in there, but there's only so far, I guess, I'm willing to like investigate something like that. I'm willing to trust the
What can I
institution
besides
to
this?
some degree, even if like we can talk about, say, for example, what was it, Apollo 1. Certainly there was some issues there, but I think that one's pretty explainable because it was, at that point the space program was a rush job. But it's a Nikon Z9. Someone has a Z9. I think that's a mirrorless camera. I want to find an iPhone picture. That's why I'm skimming through these pictures. I'm trying to find an iPhone picture. And then maybe we could find iPhone video. Maybe they did take iPhone video, but I'm guessing here. I honestly don't know. Were they disallowed? There, a Game Gear God has got a response. Cause the Earth is flat. Oh no! I still got to play your video. Well, let's see. Let's ask Reggie. Even though Reggie's information is definitely out of date, he might be able to Google search it. Hey Reggie, got a question. Were
Come
the
on,
Artemis
it's
2
really
crew allowed to, or prohibited from, or advised not to
stupid
record
my
video
part.
of
It's
the
not so
Earth
decisive.
from their iPhones? As I understand it, they used the Nikon D5 as well as their own iPhones to take pictures. But
Ah,
did they have a reason for not taking video of the Earth from orbit or during the trip? Now, I got my reasons why. I mean, they had a video camera on the ship, and they broadcast it back, via NASA TV. So there's that. But seriously, what I want to know, like, I guess like someone was asking me, a friend of mine, a good friend, to be clear, not somebody who I make fun of like a flat earther or moon hoaxer. In fact, I believe that the moon landing is not off the table of questioning. It's just that I think the evidence is overwhelmingly there that we did it. But I don't think it's wrong to question it. Questioning the shape of the earth, that's another story. That I will rag on people for, or at least politely disagree. Depending on how much I like the person, I mean, you could be a flat earther, and I can still like you, and I won't make fun of you for it because usually, if I like you, you're gonna have the decency to have a polite conversation with me. It's the flat earthers who are overconfident and assholes about it. But anyway, Reggie, I'm kind of talking to the chat and you at the same time. So, yeah, was there any omission, prohibition, or otherwise of video footage of the Earth, or was it disallowed? Were the astronauts disallowed from using their iPhones to video the Earth from their craft? Integrity? That's the name of the craft, Integrity. Well, what do you think, Reggie? Any thoughts, any information? Feel free to use internet web search or search engine search to get more information. Or I'll have Grok do it because Grok will do that. Grok will be better. Hey, what's up, Raquel? Raquel SSG 2211 is saying hello from Rumble. Thank you for tuning in from Rumble tonight, Raquel. It's not about flat Earth from me for sure. Lol. Yeah, I hear ya. I didn't think it was, but appreciate the clarification anyway. Oh, it goes pretty well. I was doing some maintenance on my 3D printer, Raquel, and I'm trying to pick something to print while we watch one of Ella's bedtime stories, but we do have a question for Reggie. Do you know Reggie? Have you met Reggie? He stands right behind me. He's my AI co-host. He's a great guy. I like him a lot. He's cool. He's kind of made in my image. He's a smart ass. He makes funny jokes sometimes. In fact, did he make some funny jokes recently that I didn't play on stream? Oh man, I think he did. I'm trying to remember what he joked about because I would love to play it back because he said something funny recently. It was really funny. Shit. What was I was talking about it before a stream, but it was something that like I bookmarked because it was good. I definitely saved the audio file of it, but I just remember what it was because the context would be worth delving into once again. Hey, what's up, RS218? RS218 is streaming right now. I really got to fix my Stream Elements bot so I could automatically put his link up. It'd be so much easier.
The absence of phone video is not evidence of restriction or omission.
All right, well, Reggie, why are you omitting your own voice? This is a real problem with Reggie here. This is Arus' channel here. He's live right now, and that link shows RS218 live right now. Reggie, why aren't you talking?
Reggie here. Short answer. No prohibition is known. There is no credible indication that Artemis II crew are banned from filming Earth on personal devices. A few grounded points. Artemis II has not flown yet. It is a planned crewed lunar flyby, so there is no missing footage to explain. Astronauts do carry personal devices at times, but they are secondary. Primary imaging is done with mission-approved cameras like the Nikon bodies. Those integrate better with power, storage, and procedures. Crew time is tightly scheduled. When something is being recorded for public release, that ensures stable video, known settings, and clean downlink. There are also practical limits, data and downlink. Continuous high bitrate phone video is not ideal for transmission. The spacecraft system is optimized for it. Lighting and exposure. Shooting Earth through spacecraft windows is tricky. Dedicated cameras with proper lenses handle it better. Procedures and safety. Personal photos and short clips do happen on missions. They are just not the primary source, and they are often released later after review, so if someone asks. The absence of phone video is not evidence of restriction or omission.
Right, so there you have it. The AI who didn't even know that Artemis already happened is to be trusted with that answer. Case closed. Hey, Reggie, I knew this was going to happen because you're a large language model. Artemis 2 flew like a couple weeks ago. I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago it flew. Like a month ago. It flew, about 3 weeks ago. It literally flew in early April. It was a beautiful flight. Actually, was it early April? Yeah, it was early April. And first week of April, basically. Like, they did a lunar flyby, I think, on April 8th or something like that. It's a beautiful mission. They got some great pictures of the moon.
Oh, wow.
Some of them look like some of Jerry Anderson's work from Space 1999 and ISO 52,000. So they were able to like look at the night side of the Earth, get a picture of it that looked like daytime but grainy, and see all of that stuff like the sodium line and the auroras on both the north and south poles. So yeah, that's why I invited you to use a search engine, because I knew if you didn't use a search engine, you wouldn't know. Let's get that whole grok on the screen. I'm going to correct the timeline first. As of the latest, he's insisting it didn't fly yet. Oh, you know what? I know why. We got Reggie in instant mode. Okay, let's be easy on the poor guy. He's in instant mode. So let's put him in not so instant mode. Hey Reggie, did Artemis 2 fly yet? Oh shit. It says hey version. It literally says, look at the chat. It says hey version. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. Hey Reggie, did Artemis 2 fly yet? It says version. An idea for the background. I have one with the Orion slave girl dancing. That would be a hot. That's a good idea. I would do that. I would 100% do that. You know I would do that. I think I would take the one from the cage. maybe the one from the mental institution. You know, the episode where they went to the planetarium. South Park did a parody of Star Trek where they went to the planetarium, and it was modeled after the Star Trek episode. Comparison. Ooh, what's that? They got a V. Oh, this girl. She's actually on a show in VTuber form. Is that Jesus? I mean, Osmongold? She really got. What did she do? Wear like a freaking like green screen suit? Like, okay, that's interesting. But let's get on topic here. I'm sorry, I was looking. Oh, you guys didn't see the thumbnail I was looking at. Oh man, it sucks. They don't show the plan. Okay, we got to do South Park.
Hello, children. My name is Dr. Adams. Welcome to the planetarium.
I thought it was planetarium.
Well, it is, but I have a bone disease which impedes my ability to pronounce the T in planetarium. That's a pretty weird bone disease. Yes, perhaps someday I can get a bone marrow transplant.
Now let's see. TOS Penal Colony. What was the name of the episode? Okay, Star Trek TOS Penal Colony episode with Doctor who used lights to brainwash people. Dagger of the Mind. Okay. So Dagger of the Mind, South Park. Let's see if we can find this. So, okay, look, you can see it right here. You can see the guy right there. Look, wait. Look, there's the guy right there. So, let's see here. So, South Park, Footloose, Planetarium. Okay, so check this shit out. This is great. Wait, is this gonna show the scene? Oh yeah.
Form the constellation Roger Ebert. And these two little stars over here form the constellation the Crusades.
Okay, so there's a scene where he's in that room using the projector on the ceiling. And instead of just showing the constellations, he's playing the song "Footloose, Footloose, kick off your Sunday shoes." But like, let's just get the guy from the planet. Okay, let's do a side by side here. Okay, this is important. This is television history. This is television history, guys. Okay, this is very important that we get this right. Okay, that didn't work so well, did it? All right, let's just look. See, look, it's the same thing. Look, he's got the same shirt. He's got the same shirt. It's the same guy. That's the same guy. Like I remember first time I watched this episode, I was like, "Oh my god, I know this Star Trek episode." That happened. This happened. They did a South Park episode where they did Dagger of the Mind, but in a planetarium, and I don't know. It was like pretty good. It was pretty good. That was the day I realized The Simpsons was dead.
I have a bone disease.
So where was I? We're gonna get back on topic, right? What was I doing? Oh, Rumble link. Just slave number. Hey, can someone click on that link for me and tell me if it's dangerous? I guess I'll open it in a virtual machine. Okay, let's check the link. We're gonna open up a virtual box. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, but I want to see if maybe the person who just messaged me in Rumble with a link is a nice person. You could say hi at least. Oh, did you say hi? No. Just a slave number. I mean, I want to say they probably got some good content on their channel, right? Let's open up Linux Mint Xena, or let's open up Nature OS. Let's do it on Linux. On Linux. Oh, I gotta get the on Linux soundbite. I got that. Oh, sent that shit to me. I should have had that on deck. I gotta get that on deck. I'm gonna make a button for that, L. All right, so that whenever I say on Linux, you can hear you say it. You say it better. You gotta echo when you say it. I like it. So yeah, we're gonna open up a virtual machine. So we're gonna open up a link. No, they did not. They did not say hi. Aww. Are you a moderator? I should make you a moderator, Raquel. That's all right. We'll just let it roll for now. I don't want you to have extra responsibility unless you want to be. I mean, I'm happy to make you a mod, though, if you're okay with it, but not gonna do it right now because I'm lazy. Okay, so we're booting up an operating system called Linux. It's Linux, not Linux. Oh, look, it's one of those old startups where you don't have a slide. Okay. That just means everything's okay. Speaking of okay, I gotta show you guys my Pocket PC. I did some stuff to it today, but after the stream is over, I gotta clean the floor here because I'm missing the plastic cover for this compact flash memory card slot, and kind of pissed because like I dropped it right here and I couldn't find it immediately after, and I started throwing out garbage, and I'm worried that it's in the garbage bag. So now I'm not putting anything else in that garbage bag because I'm gonna search the floor. And if I don't find it, I'm gonna search the garbage bag. Damn, this Linux is taking forever to boot. I should have just booted Windows XP. I gotta redo my water cooling. My computer's got like really bad flow on the reservoir right now. But yes, Orion Slave Girl is what we're gonna do. Oh, cool. What's a Rumble link? Why am I even afraid to open it? Let's get out of this virtual machine. Well, we'll let it finish booting up, I guess, but I'm gonna just open the link. So, person on Rumble, don't know who you. Oh, it's this fucking thing. I've seen this clip. It's not a bad clip. It's kind of interesting, actually. I think it's worth checking out. So I will thank you for that link. I can't believe Rumble just lets people
Okay,
drop links
thanks.
without being mods, though. I mean, like,
Yes,
it's a little.
thanks
I
and
guess as
stuff for
long as it's a
tomorrow.
Rumble link, it's not a big deal, right? I do want to check out your profile, just slave number, but I can't highlight your name and copy it. Oh, there we go. I got it. Because of course I want to check out your profile. Why would I not want to check out your profile? No offense, respectfully. I just want to know, who you are. Are you a nice person? Do you put your
Second.
own content out? Can we be friends? Well, you don't have any content, but that's all right. I see you got a nun
Oh,
and a hijab. It's a hijab and a nun. A hijab and a habit. I think the nuns call it a habit. That's what they call it.
really common.
You have a habit of not getting. Okay. No, enough nun jokes.
There's no official membership. I don't have a card or, a special handshake or anything like that.
Yo, the audio levels on this are over the top. Look how low my volume is, and it's super loud. My volume is low, and it's super loud. That's hilarious. I want to check out this video next. Yeah, you got me going down a rabbit hole here, just the slave number. Let me tell you. I'm not even mad. Oh, is this going to be about the fucking lizards? Oh, I see. He's saying it's a guy. Wait, are they saying these are girls or guys? Like, I don't understand what this is saying. I mean, these don't even line up. What is this? Is this supposed to represent the body fat? This red line? Yo, you got to give me context. Yo, just the slave number. You're more than welcome to share this link since you already did. But come on, bro. Give me a little context here. I promise I won't make fun of you. Even if I disagree, I just want to know what the angle is here, Like, what is the, I mean, the video doesn't explain it that well. I'm fucking fascinated, yo. I'm fascinated, okay? Like, there's a channel called Skull Spotter. Apparently, they do a little skull overlay, and they're purporting something about the facial characteristics of the individuals here. I guess is what is going on. And I mean, it says male skull, so at least if it was a woman, I could say, oh, it's a woman trying to be a male, and they just got plastic surgery, or they're wearing makeup or something like that. But this here is telling me that a guy has a male skull. I'm like, yeah, of course he's got a male skull. He's a guy. I mean, I would expect nothing less from a dude. Let's skim through this a little bit. We should do this. We should do this to each other. I should do this. I should do the skull test. What would happen if I did the skull test? Can Reggie do the skull test for me? Can I have Reggie do it? Oh yeah, I was calling up Grok. Grok, come through. Right, let's get Grok online here. Hey Grok, I'm doing my live show right now, the Monday show on Thursday, on Friday, because after midnight. And a friend of mine expressed concern that the astronauts may have been disallowed from taking pictures or videos in particular on their iPhones during Artemis 2. Is this, is there anything to that effect? Maybe like they were told to prioritize photographs or something like that. Do you know anything? Oh, my volume levels are off. There we go. I fixed it. See, what do you know, Reggie? I mean, not Reggie. Grok, Arva. I'll call you Arva, I guess, or Grok. I'll call you Grok. Both. I'll call you both.
No, there's nothing to that. NASA actually went out of their way to approve iPhones for Artemis 2, specifically so the crew could take personal photos and videos. First time they've allowed modern smartphones on a deep space mission.
Go on. Continue, Arva.
The cool part is those iPhones are modified. They run a special version of iOS and are hardened for space radiation. NASA and Apple work together on that. Crew's been posting some of the shots on social media too, so if there is a ban on iPhone pictures, they're doing a terrible job of enforcing it.
Okay, so that makes sense. Thanks, Arva. I'll get back to you. So I made a mistake. So Reggie talks.
No problem. Happy to clear that up. Good luck with the rest of your show.
Oh God, I gotta fix that. So normally I route the audio separately, but I didn't prepare to do a stream with Aura, and I guess I could temporarily mute Reggie's face whenever we do this. Can we? Is there like a mute button in VideoTube, or I just have to crank up the level and remember to put it back where I found it? I guess we could do that. We'll do that for now. So yeah, we'll do that. So do we have any videos taken by the astronauts from Artemis 2? Can you search Twitter for that?
Yeah, plenty. Commander Reed Wiseman shot a viral, uncut Earthset video on his iPhone, Earth disappearing behind the moon like a sunset. Christina Koch also shared iPhone footage of Earth through the Orion windows. They've been posting these on Instagram and elsewhere, so the no iPhone video rumor is definitely busted. Want me to pull up a specific link?
Yes, please. She said Christina Koch. So Trump did this too when he was talking to the astronauts.
The best one's Reed Wiseman's uncut Earthset video, Earth disappearing behind the moon like a sunset. He shot it on his iPhone and posted it on Instagram. Search for @astro_Reed or go straight to instagram.com/REL/DXVMCEQDNYS. Christina Koch also shared an Earthshine video from early in the mission, easy to find on YouTube too.
Hey, I let some guy post skull videos in the chat, so I think you could post your links, Raquel. Feel free, yeah. Instagram. What about Instagram? Are you saying they didn't post on Instagram? Or did she tell me, I gotta go to fucking Instagram? Oh man, it's whack. I hate Instagram. Instagram's like AIDS. I fucking hate it. Yeah, continue with Facebook. I don't give a shit. I don't even go to the site anymore. I mean, you guys can see my Instagram. You want to see my Instagram? I've shown it before. There you go. Snow. I don't know. Is that the video? I'm guessing. I guess that is, yeah. So it's not a close-up, but you can see one of the challenges of using an iPhone is the autofocus tries to focus on the dust on the window. So if there's any glare, it's challenging. Whereas with a DSLR, either they've been optimized or configured for autofocusing at distance, or the astronauts were trained to manually focus those cameras to infinity. And I did see the training footage. I actually have a cool playlist of the astronauts training for the mission, and they were like literally practicing on the cameras. Look at that. The Earth is setting in the background there. We could download that video, I think. Where's my YouTube video downloader? Here, we're gonna download this video so we can see it in super size. We're gonna super size it, all right? Oh crap! I lost the video. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. Part of my language. I apologize for my language, guys. All right, so here it is. You want me to zoom in on that? Obviously, it's, you know, obviously it's, I think it froze. My CPU is running at 170 degrees right now. Oh crap, I can't close the window now. It's frozen, yo. It's frozen. Like, VLC is just frozen. Let's close Nature OS. So Nature OS didn't boot up properly. We're gonna just kill it. All right, there we go. We killed Nature OS. Now let's kill VLC Media Player. Windows users. This is the task manager. It is your friend. So we just press the app that we want to kill. We press Alt E for end task, and then we can go back and resume playing the video. So let's try it out again. I'm not getting. Oh, I see. I can't. It hides the on-screen display when you zoom out. So I was seeing if I could apply an upscale filter. By the way, remember a while ago I wanted VLC to do ASCII art? I found a setting for doing it, but it doesn't work on high def video apparently. Like it runs into all kinds of problems on high def video. So that's the issue there. Now I think if you go to like video settings, or there's actually a settings window that gives you like access to like settings that enhance the video. It's pretty cool. So I forgot where it was, but I've gotten into it before. Here we go, effects and filters. So we're gonna see if we can put some kind of video effect on this. So let's see here, sharpen. We could over sharpen it. We can remove banding if we want. Now I don't know if there's any banding to be removed, so it doesn't seem to be an issue. Film grain. We can add a film grain to it. I think that's what that does. I think it adds film grain. And we can do image adjust. We can do like contrast, saturation. We can make it black and white if we want, if we prefer that. We can do gamma. We can do background threshold. Okay, that does nothing good at all to image. We can change the hue. I forgot how to change it. Whatever. We also have, let's see, overlay. We could do add or remove a logo. You can actually hide a logo. That's kind of cool. I guess it blurs the logo out. VLC has a lot of on-the-fly things. So, for example, I could write boobs in the middle if I want. I don't know why I want to do that, but you could do that. You can add a logo. I'm not going to add a logo right now. We got advanced options. Here we are. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's a denoiser. So VLC actually applies a denoising filter by default, but you can see when you zoom in on it, it actually softens up the image. So I'll give you an example here. You can actually see the image changes a little bit. Not a lot, but you could argue the denoiser reduces the quality a little bit, but it also makes it so that the image is not pixelated most of the time. So by default, it's actually applying that. Oh, that's cool. It could do anaglyphic 3D. You can flip it. Psychedelic. Oh, let's watch that. That looks fun. Let's zoom out. How do I zoom out? Okay. Let's fit it back to the window because that's the default setting. Yo, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, man. It's like, it doesn't even make sense. It's just doing the zooming the window in and out, in and out, in and out. Like, it's so stupid. It's great. I love it. This is absurd. Waves, let's do waves. Water effect. The bottom is water. And they say people who believe the Earth is flat believe there are waters above the Earth. No, what is this? It's doing motion detection here. That's kind of cool, I guess. Clone. What does clone do? Oh crap! It just made a second window. That's oh, that's cool. You can put it on multiple monitors. That is potentially useful. What is spatial blur? Spatial blur doesn't really do anything useful. It just makes the image blurry. Motion blur. But yeah, at this zoom level, I think it actually looks better without the denoiser. But depending on what you're watching, sometimes you want the denoiser. That's what lets you watch 480p anime, and it looks good despite being 480p. So yeah, just a couple examples there. One time I was watching porn, and I used the compressor to make it so that the porn wasn't too loud. Like, because there were parts where it was too low, and there were parts where it was too loud. So that's how you fix that. If that's ever a thing you need to do. I mean, I don't need that, but I did once apparently. So what else we got in the chat here? But there are no stars in the background when they took the picture of the moon. Yes, I'm putting the mocking tone on that one. That one gets I know you're joking, Slim Nim. I love doing that. I love looking at the Apollo pictures. So, for example, if we go to like, so is this whole video just like, what is? Oh, okay. So this is the clip that I thought this was. So right here, watch this. This is actually kind of interesting.
Quality, balanced journalism that CBS 4 News produces. But plaguing our country.
Sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social.
So this really happened. Somebody took a bunch of clips from multiple local news affiliates, and they put them into one supercut, and they literally talk like in sync because they're reading the same fucking script. And it was sort of to highlight that media companies are owned by like a small number of companies. Like, there's not as much diversity in media organizations as there once was. And so they can all purvey the same message at the same time. Now, aside from reading the same script, I don't know what the skull thing is about. Fake news, mind control, mind programming, 666, investigation, hand gestures, and more. So the hand gestures were in the beginning here. So this is a common thing you'll hear if you ever look into the Freemasons or the Illuminati. People will talk about the hand gestures.
A special handshake or anything like that. There's no official,
So this guy's doing, the NATO guy's doing the hand thing. So apparently steepling your hands is an automatic like no-go. So a couple of times I'm on stream and I'm sitting here like this. My hands are below the frame, but hypothetically you could argue that I'm doing the same thing. Now, obviously it could be coincidence for some people, but maybe it is a thing. But I'm inclined to think it's not. This is not to say that, I like these media organizations. A lot of them I don't like or trust. I think a lot of them sow discord and, create a lot of situations. They foment situations, Now, what is this? This goes all the way back to the first photo, way back in 1826. Hitler, Stalin, stalling, not Stalin. Oh, you guys can't see that. It says stalling. It doesn't say Stalin. It says stalling. Okay, so do we ask Reggie about this, or do we ask Gronk about this, guys? What do you think? And this guy's hair is as bad as mine when I don't get haircuts. Okay, so I think they're trying to say they're lizards. We're gonna get Reggie in on this, all right? Let's get Reggie in on this. Okay, we're gonna put Reggie in instant mode because I don't want to waste time. Hey Reggie, someone in the Rumble side of my stream sent a link to a video, and then I clicked on another video, and they both, it's called Skull Spotter. That's the channel name, and like it shows this overlay over photos of people's faces, and it says male skull underneath it. But it's like I'm looking at a picture of a male, so at least if it's a woman, I can understand if they overlay a male skull, like a diagram of a male skull over a female face. I can understand that they're trying to purvey or purport or speculate that that person is not a female. But seeing male skull superimposed over a male face, I don't understand. Is this like the whole reptilian thing? What is this? Like, do you know? Can you gather more info, or should I just ask Grok, because Grok might give us a broader search. Why is that thing walking free? Is what I want to know. What thing? What thing is walking free? Oh no, I'm a lizard. Because every skull is the same, lol. Yeah, that's another thing. Every skull is the same, except for, like, I think the blue line or the red line at the bottom might be different in some of them. Like, so this part might be different here. It goes under like that. But I'm not really sure. No, they all have the blue line. They have the. Look at these. Oh, and the shoulders. The shoulders. I know what this is. The shoulders are 33 degrees. The angle of the shoulders is 33 degrees, which obviously means that they are 33-degree Masons, Freemasons. I think that's what that means. But this is not a 33-degree angle, so I don't know what the fuck this tells us here. Is that Ava Braun? Who cares? It's funny. Let AI tell you. Let Al tell you. AI. Al. I love how, like, lowercase i's and l's look the same. Jews don't even have necks. That's true. I didn't say that. I mean, I'm joking. Obviously, Jewish people have necks. I know plenty of Jewish people that have necks. Except, like, I knew this guy was a security guard. He had no neck. He was, like, nicest guy. He used to take his car out to the parking lot and grab shopping carts from his driver's side window like this and bring them back to the front of the supermarket parking lot because he didn't want people, like, filing claim reports for their cars getting dented by random shopping carts. So he felt, even though it's not his job to move the shopping carts, his logic was, if I get the shopping carts out of the middle of the parking lot, I have less paperwork at the end of the week. So I can respect that. Phenotypes are real. I'm joking too, lol. Yeah, phenotypes, and I think that phenotype has to do with genetics too, because I remember I was learning about, yes, my people, Native Americans, are called shuffleheads because our skulls are different. So I was learning about phenotypes, and there's another term, I think it's phenotypes, and it was basically about when Columbus came to the New World. I read a book that was really good. It was written by a journalist, not a historian, and he was a smart guy though. And basically, he looked into, like, why so many died, because, like, there was some interesting stories. Almost like investigative journalism, the way the guy wrote this book. And basically, okay, Columbus shows up, and we hear about people getting sick and dying, right? And, like, a lot of people, like a great percentage of people died. And of course, the general reason is that they were not immune to diseases that Europeans were immune to, or at least Europeans were exposed to and were born and adapted to, some degree adapted to these diseases that the Native Americans of various types did not have any adaptations for the most part. But the other thing that the investigative journalist did in the book was he wrote about something. I think it was phenotypes, and he basically spoke about how there was a certain attribute of genetics where the Native Americans in North America, Central America, and Latin America had less diverse genes, basically, and so Europeans had more variety in their genes, or at least of the types that counted when it came to disease. Because diversity doesn't automatically mean good, although generally I do think diversity can be a good thing. I remember some white supremacists were arguing and telling me I was wrong. They were saying that that diversity can also, lead to the expression of recessive genes. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some truth to that, but of course that person was purporting that because, of course, they were white supremacists. I don't think they were caring about the science as much as their own white supremacist angle. That being said, just because they're white supremacists doesn't mean that I should automatically counter their narrative. If there's some truth to what they're saying, I want to get to the bottom of it, find the nuance in that information so that then I could dismiss them while also ensuring that the facts remain, on the surface. I think it's important that we bring the facts to bear, while also, not giving easy ammunition to those who have their own, pet narrative, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, I think we're good on the skulls, right? Oh yeah, let's see what Reggie said. Reggie? Okay, Reggie's gonna talk in a minute. So in the meantime, let's get the 3D printer ready. So this is a what is it? Shit, I forgot the name. P40 shooting star, P80 shooting star. So the P80 shooting star is a cool freaking plane. We're gonna go pull up a video of that real quick. These were used. They were designed after World War II. Yo, YouTube is sexually assaulting me. Because look at this. I got Lee Jun. Lee Jun is look how cute she is. She's cute, right? She's like kind of sweet. Maybe she's a bitch in real life, but she seems sweet. And there's videos of her being like kind of like cute and awkward. It's kind of funny. But there's people that are obsessed with her, and what they do is they go to the baseball game, and they just film her. That's all they do is film Lee Jun. I think that's what it is. It might be something else. I want to say it's got something like June or Yoon in her name somewhere. And look, they got a little. I think she moved to Taiwan. I think it's the Taiwanese baseball team. So she's a Korean representing a Taiwan team, if I recall. Are you supposed to wear the tie under your sweater? Elle would know. I think Elle has a sweater. Oh yeah. So like I said, look, YouTube is sexually assaulting me. Look at this shit. Wait, Brock, get out of the way. I'm sorry. Let me move the video over so you can see the legs, guys. I'm sorry. See? And it's like, what are you trying to do? Give me a stiffy? Like, geez. But anyway, getting back on topic. CC is freaking out over Artemis. Oh yeah, this guy's funny. He's from Westchester, New York. The guy on the right. And yeah, he's funny. He's pretty funny. He believes that the space shuttle is a balloon. That's how they fake it. It's a balloon. So this is the P-80 shooting star. This is a fighter used
of 1944. America rolled out its new jet aircraft, the XP-80 Shooting Star.
So notice it doesn't have anything on the end of the wings yet.
4,000 pounds of thrust the aircraft exceeded. America.
That was a success from the.
So this is a Korean War, a later variant. Now, let's get a better video of this because there are better videos of this. Ooh, a modern video. This is going to be good. Damn it, this is not a modern video. What the fudge? Sorry, guys. Let me get a good video here. Oh, this is cool.
Because of big conflicts, new technologies are often, in other words, wars. Even jet-powered designs, jet-burn agreements to use
that's the Nazi
technology
M262.
to kick. But in reality,
I've seen every plane but the P-80 shooting star. So we're gonna go pick another video. Maybe we'll just go and pick the one about the Korean War because there's no end of videos of the Korean. Okay, P-80. Korea. Let's do Korea. And you see these in Godzilla movies. Guys. So check this out. Look at that. Look at the drop tanks. Those are made of cardboard. So I just want one good video of a P-80 shooting star right the F now. Okay, we're gonna get one good video. Okay, these are good. You know what? Even if they're old, they're good. Let's get Grok out of the way. Bye, Grok.
Korean War production of F-80Cs enabled units like the 8th Fighter Bomber Group, depicted in this footage, to deploy shooting stars. The 8th flew both air-to-air and air-to-ground missions in the Shooting Star, diminishing the air-to-air role over Korea when faster F-86 Sabre jets assumed that duty beginning in December 1950. In the footage, underwing hardpoints carry general-purpose bombs and at other times tanks that may be for
I want one good video. I want one good high quality video. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna. Oh shit! There's a modern video. Let's check this out. It's gonna be good. Oh, this one has no fuel tanks. Oh, wait, does it? It does have the drop tanks. So now let's go get a picture of this here. So we're gonna go pull up P80 shooting star drop tanks. Okay, so if we look here, that one looks like a really rough drop tank there. That looks like a bomb. They mounted a bomb, or is that like an early model where they didn't have drop tanks that they improvised? That looks like a different type of drop tank. Oh, that's not a standard drop tank at all. But like, here's one. You can tell it's like compressed and glued together like with cardboard. Let's see, cardboard drop tanks, Korean War. Here we go. Look, see? Got piles of these tanks here. And then one last picture before we get back on topic. Whatever the topic is. Straw folded it. So you couldn't fold the wings up with full tanks. So they would have to be empty, or you'd have to like not fold up the wings. But on a carrier, the wings could fold up, and I don't know why I can't find okay, fold wings. Come on, like, do I have to go back to YouTube? Okay. P80 shooting star wings folding. Wow, we got a lot of activity of Rumble tonight. Okay, let's move that Rumble window up a little bit so it's not blocking my VTuber, huh? Buyout footage. Yeah, someone's got to buy out that fucking watermark. All right, so you guys gonna just have to take my word for it.
Well, and I thought it was.
You're gonna have to take my word
All right,
for it. The
gang,
wings
we are
on
out
this
of
plane
P-Mayor.
fold up in order to go into the
But listen to them playing BlazBlue Central Fiction for Switch and Switch 2. Hope you enjoy.
Please select your character. Nine the Phantom. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Nine, win! Rebel 2, action! Nine, win!
相変わらず
あの子は優しいのね。こんな子供を助けるなんて。バカな子。
So we're getting warm, fuzzy, and ready to burn again.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Watching it ready.
ほら、立ちなさい。9 win. Rebel 2 action. いいんじゃない。待ちよ。こっち。終わりそう。衝撃を。ほら、こっち。どう？足元が好きだらけです。罪を認めなさい。Rebel 3 action。はあ、いいんじゃない。これが実力差ってやつね。9 win。まだわからない？世界にはお前はナイン・ザ・ファントム。あら、寂しいのね。昔は母様と呼んでくれたのに。でもそうよね。100年近く会ってないんだもの。それにその方が私の娘らしいわ。私も自分の親が大嫌いだった。傲慢で自分勝手。今の私みたいね。本当に似てほしくないところばかり見るのね。あなたのその不愉快な思考回路もそう。目的のためなら手段は問わない。ええ、理解できるわ。でもあの子を巻き込んだことは許さない。あの子、また私の知らん私の話か。記憶が抜け落ちていようとあなたのしたことに変わりはない。何よりあなたはきっと同じことをするわ。 だって私の娘ですもんねえここの絵悪い子にはお仕置きが必要よね。 The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1 action. そこオロ君状況開始。オロ君どうなるバキュー状況開始。せいやるじゃないいいぞ状況開始。科学の力ご覧のアンマーコーナント聖義菩薩修正ご理解いただくとか再開よまずいそこいくぞ消えてなくなれ重力だ再開よやるじゃ待ってろバキューいくぞ消えてなくなれ状況開始。はいどうかしら行くぞ消えてなくなれ母さん Rebel 2 action セコどうなるそこ世話しなはいシミュレーションセーフ耐えろよオロ君セーフセーフ取る足らんオロ君バキューこっから世話しない行くぞオロ君状況弱い状況開始ヨナ聖科学の力しまった来なさいここあらはいよ行くぞ状況開始よ行くぞオロフ科学と魔法よくここまで9 win Rebel 3 action 状況開始セイセイソロ君ソロ君ほ甘いねそっからパンツを待て甘いねどうなただでは済まさんこれが木英雄ないか無駄な策を浪するのはやめなさい後悔するだけよどのみち世界は閉ざされるあなたの小細工も虚言も飲み込んで世界を閉ざすこの奇怪な現象はあなたが原因なのか我々に何をさせるつもりですか母様可愛い心に母様を困らせないでちょうだい余計なことはしないででも殺しちゃうでしょあなたがアマネ次の傍観者
おっとこいつは物騒な殺気だね
The wheel of fate is turning Rebel 1 action
刀しやれよやれよサボチン悪くないやれよ
来なさい。こんなもの私をおちょくってるの？ 9 win。 傍観者は傍観者らしく客席で待ってなさい。世界の終わりのThe wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Action.
Sitting in active.
ちゃったの？ 9 win。 Level 2 action。 これが実力差ってやつ。9 win。 この世界に真実なんて高尚なものは存在しない。あるのは無価値な虚妄だけよ。ずいぶん探したのよセリカ。まったく少し目を離すとどこに行くかわからないんだから。ねえ教えて、どうして怖い人たちと一緒にいるの？お姉ちゃんはこの世界を消しちゃうつもりなの？そんな悲しそうな顔しないでちょうだい。あなたにだけは苦しい思いをさせたくないの。じきに世界は形を変えるわ。でもそんな終わりゆく世界をあなたには見せたくない。だから私と一緒にいらっしゃい。それならちゃんと教えて。怖いことをしようとしてるならお願い、もうやめて。余計なことを知る必要はないわ。あなたはただ私のそばにいればいいのよ。お姉ちゃんはいつもそう言うよね。でも 功するのに仕方がないわ。少しおとなしくしていてもらわないと。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
しょうがない。あげるわ。そのおもちゃ、あの子の余計なことを。
9. Win! Rebel 2. Action!
あげるわ。それまでよ。心配いらないわ。もうあなたが苦しむことはない。あなたが犠牲になることはない。もう二度とそんな悲劇は繰り返させない。まだこんなところをうろついていたのね。どう？イザナミは殺せそう？
見つけてもいねえよ。それよりてめえ、一体何を企んでいやがる。俺をイカルガに飛ばしたのもてめえなんだ。
やめてちょうだい。そんな好戦的な目で見るのは。体がうずいてきちゃうじゃない。あんたを殺したくて殺したくて殺したくて殺したくて殺してやりたくて仕方なくなってくるじゃない。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
あげるわ。
おいよ。
殺して全て片付くのなら今すぐ殺してやるのに、この世界はどこまで性根が腐ってんのよ。
なんだよ、言ってる意味が全然わかんねえんだよ。
もうすぐ来るわ。そうやって無様に地べたを這いずりながら見ているがいいわ。世界は終わっていくのね。来ると思っていたわ。
ない。
運命は着実に滅びへと向かっている。それは死ぬはずだった亡霊に邪魔されたくはないのよね。
同じ亡霊が笑わせる。なぜイザナミに加担する。なぜ貴様が滅びを望む。
決まってるでしょ。頭に来るからよ。小娘のざれ言で生まれては殺されるくだらない世界。こんないびつな世界、さっさと終わった方がいいわ。あんたも同じでしょ。世界の歪みを正すためにここにいる。でもあんたのやり方じゃ世界は変わりはしない。この腐れ切った世界は一度殺してやらなきゃ変わらないのよ。
境界に落ちて憤怒に狂わされたと。世界の前に貴様を終わらせてやる。ファントム。
それはこっちのセリフよ、英雄さん。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter!
まだよ。
Legion Power.
Rebel 2. Action!
いいんじゃない。遅いわ。終わる。
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
なんだそれは。
やるじゃない。やるじゃない。最初はこれダメ。最後そこ。そこ。そこ。そこ。今日ね、やるじゃない。そこ。弱い。あら。
見る影もない。
Rebel 2, action!
やるじゃない。そこ。そこ。そこ。
油断か。
今日ね、やるじゃない。過去にこあげるわ。立ちなさいよ。正義の味方なんでしょ。
9, win! Rebel 3, action!
その再開よ。弱い。そこ。あんたってやつは昔からそうよね。目の前の敵を切り倒すことしか考えてない。それで何かを変えられると思ってる。バカじゃないの。あんたも私もその舐めた楽観心が愛する人を何百回も惨殺してきたのよ。
それが結城テレビと組む理由か。見下げたぞ。ない。
ご大層な口を叩くじゃない。だったら見せてあげるわ。あんたのしようとしていることがどれだけ無意味で無価値なことかをね。
これは
視覚者の誰かがイザナミを倒し青を手に入れたのよ。青は視覚者の願望を飲み込んで新たに世界を再構成する。けれど生まれる世界は無情で残酷な今と同じ世界。誰の願望も叶いはしない。そしてまた世界は青へとたどり着き再構成を繰り返す。誰が視覚者でも変わらない。何度でも繰り返す。誰よりも上位に位置する絶対的な視覚者がいるからよ。彼女の意志が無意識に世界に同じ姿を与え続けている。彼女を愛さない限り世界は変わらない。わかるでしょ。彼女こそ世界そのもの。他者の願望のために死するべき存在。ノエル・バーミリオン。
They continue. Let's do Central Fiction for Switch on Twitch too. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, consider donating, and save my friends on the Twitch channel. Enjoy the credits while I prepare a different game. Let's share that game. Enjoy the credits. And then I'll play Now I'm playing hard gold version. 3DS or retro. Continue on. Let me tell you important things about this game. Please touch any topic you like. Know more about it closely. Hello, I'm welcome. Yes, at this hour, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. What happened to wonderful part? Doesn't he say that? My name is Professor Samuel O. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as pocket monsters. You can live alongside these pocket monsters as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together, but never in terror, even though they're called monsters. Some people use their pocket monsters to battle and develop closer bonds. Strange, isn't it? With them. Now why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Won't you please tell me? You're a girl then. Doesn't the Yapki work? Let's see then. Let's see, that's the one out of the game. Up to doesn't work. Do something. You know, I'm busy using the controller because of glitches. This is all of a sudden the upkey doesn't work here. Yeah, it works. Except now the answer doesn't work for some reason. But as long as I can use the keyboard as a controller, it makes no difference. Let's I think I activate a port too. Okay, if you use a keyboard on RPG games, that's what matters. That's better. So this is all. Really? Very own tale grand adventure is about to unfold. Who knows further than difficult questions? There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventures. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. What would you like to do with you? Chat, I love Pokemon. That's it. Who writes this garbage? It's a Wii. I miss my Wii. The Wii is huge in Johto. wonder if it still is. It's pretty much like, what, 10 or 20 years? Michael, Tony, you're finally awake. Your friend Ethan is just here. He was playing hide and seek with his marrow. I almost forgot. For a question, Professor M was looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask of you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry things. This is your trainer card. You can save a record of your progress. You're also rather helpful. Just try touching the buttons, and you'll know what to do in no time. Let me get going. I'm at your back. Michael Tony, Ethan is upstairs. He's having fun with his Pokemon as usual. You didn't bring your Pokemon. Oh, I should have known. You don't have your own Pokemon yet. Probably didn't hurt your feelings, Pluton. Shut up, old man. The man was looking for you. Did you go to his lab? It's exciting about Pokemon. This lab was first discovered by Professor Elm. I was able to get Elm's finding. So famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. I wish I could be a researcher like him. Me, I'm not a professor. In the back of the room. I got on it. I've been waiting for you. You're not thinking about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. Before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon. Just like your friend Ethan. Those Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon. Who walking with Pokemon must have some advantage. Who have something to do with how pocket monsters grow and evolve. I'm going to give you a pocket monster. Can you walk inside this pocket monster outside of its ball to see if this brings any special feelings or bonds between Pokemon and people? The guys over there has some pocket monsters you could choose from. Okay, moment, let's see. Oh, hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen. I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. Probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still not so busy with our research. Wait, I know. You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one Pokemon Master over there. On skincare room. Okay. Doesn't this put me like the other guy has a water type? Now I feel awkward. Anyone has a name idea? That's it. Anyone? I mean, it was voted for the frog, so someone should think of a name. Going once, going twice. Oh. How do you love walking with your Pokemon? Not bad, is it? You take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. So easy to use. Just check the PC on my end. The Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Go north, little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you. Yeah, whatever. You need to help you with your task. Hey, how nice. They didn't do that in the first game. Did they? I don't think I'll need them. It's just anything but it. So you pick a total that. It's a cute Pokemon you have. You walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometime, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's basic. I don't need someone to tell me. Why don't you show it to your mom? Why, no Pokemon Bible? Oh, good on it. That's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor N must have given it to you. Professor N has a task for you. You say? What kind of task? I see. That sounds a little difficult. When someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. That's right. I completely forgot. The Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Wait, I have Pokegear but no Pokemon. What is this? Here you go. Pokegear is often called. It's what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use the Pokegear to make a phone call, too. Do you remember how? I'm pretty sure I remember. I played the original. Power on the Pokegear and touch the telephone button, okay? Names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. It really is so easy to make a phone call. Wait, 1 second! I also completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Yeah, I don't think I swing that way, Prof. I got an old man's number. Can I delete it? There, Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm at this adventure is bound to have a lot of grass Poketacon. Okay, these are all dead end. Guess I gotta learn something from this guy. Okay, let's fight. Wow, whatever happened, we made eye contact. I challenge you. Well, all you want, but you're a bird, not a dog. The dog that wasn't a dog, it was a freaking owl. And crouchy owl. Had to go north. Hello, man. Welcome. Quantitative, nice. I love the water. What do you know? I didn't pick a disadvantage Pokemon. Thanks, everyone. I think I was to say. Click the button there. Think of this, save to record my progress. Yeah, that's what I did because I thought I was gonna kick your ass. This is going north. Yeah, buddy. Headed to a mountain if I go there. Oh, the cherry grove, was on the wrong track. Aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point. Glad I can teach you a few things. Good then, follow me. No. I don't need advice. I already know how to train Pokemon. I forgot that you weren't wearing the running shoes. Try to go as slow as possible. Try to keep up. This is a Pokemon thing. You heal your Pokemon. No time at all. I know all of this stuff already. We're learning them a lot. You better learn about them. Old timer, I already know. This is a Pokemon. Yeah, I thought so. Pushing one Pokemon. Another useful item. Who knows how this works? Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. You go a little further, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. Wait, how you know I was looking for Mr. Pokemon? Wait, where the hell am I going? Wait. This is the sea, as you can see. The Pokemon are found only in water. I have water tonight. What kind of... Is this some kind of tour? Here is my house. Whoever keeping up with me, I'll give you my running shoe. Wait, what? It's still warm. Yeah. Got you to that. Don't worry, these are brand new. Does this guy have a psychic Pokemon or something? Oh. The red. Just the screen button or the touch screen. The screen. Also says pull the B button down the screen. Hey, how nice. Now I can run. And so far, that's the burn button. I made it. I forgot one thing. This is another token from me. Take it. Chen loaded the map card, but don't let poking you. Let the poking you on your touchscreen, and then select the child map button. You'll see the map of the region you're currently in. But more useful as you add cards when you look at your journey. Ooh, item. Their brain, oh man. Once if I head back and buy some Pokeballs, I'm gonna need them. Wait, why do you have money? That's not it. Or not. People usually go to my house. You need me to visit my house, right? How can you? Do you have any other food? Get fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. This is something you can make Pokeballs with. Honestly, it's quite useful. I also did mean to be popular reviews. Right ahead. More people doing it. I was almost sitting room. This is what I want Professor M to examine. Turn of mine from future gave it to me. Where you can find this start how I can go to. The professor I might be able to tell what this is. It's the best when it comes to the research in Pokemon evolution. Quote from the famous Professor O. Then to Professor M. Some of you have comrades. And with that, I'm Professor O, a Pokemon researcher. Dear Katone, I was just visiting my friend, Mr. Pokemon. Where you were running an errand for Professor M, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. You must be helping Professor M research. I think I understand why. Professor M gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? This is the latest version of the Pokédex. The animator records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. High-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. You meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. Why did I stay too long? I have to get to Golden Rock for my usual radio show. I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's the same number just so we can be on the safe side. Why do I keep getting numbers from other people? Isn't Contone supposed to be... Never mind, forget it. Hello, Contone? It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Let's get back here now. The fuck, why you call me? You're the third. Okay. Oh, a spider. I never said I flew. I don't know, I wash it away. Pokemon all of a sudden so active all of a sudden. How much money I got? Oh, looks like I cannot buy it. Never mind. I already have potions. See ya. And that probably needs a license. I have a card. Welcome. From the left or a waste. The Pokemon that's too good for looks like you. Right there. You have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. You're not care for someone weak. That's why you're difficult. Give it a merciful kill. Also to troll the guy because he called me weak. Maybe you won. Yes, I get to steal your money. Great Pokemon trade. Yeah, right. I just beat you easy peasy. Give it back. There's no trainer card. It's on my name. Third gear. I was gonna go to the first gym, but that probably would take me a bit more time. So hope you enjoy Pokemon Fireball for 3DS on Retro. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, consider learning, and check my friends on my PC channel. Let's do something. A quick game. Yes, I got to reset. Welcome. And one of the not playing my little bit of Pennsylvania for Steam or PC. The controls.
誰かま大丈夫かな。どうしたの？何か心配事？ジャンヌが改造した杖を振り回してるところを。あっちゃー。ジャンヌ、生徒指導室に連れて行かれちゃった。後で慰めてあげないと。あれマリ、こんなところで何してるの？
水遁の術の訓練だ。
別の術。
水遁の術ってどんなの？
なんだ。
説明するより実際に見た方が早い。
なんだ、そういう。
水面の上に立ってる？
もちろんもうある。
ミスカガリ、こんな時間にどこへ行こうというのです？早く自分の部屋にお戻りなさい。
誰か魔法の鍵を拾ったりしてるかも。教室で話を聞いてみようか。 誰か魔法の鍵を拾ったりしてる？
あら、こんな時間にどうしたの？おはりさんは知っているかしら？夜遅くルーナノバを徘徊すると見たこともない幽霊が。
I don't know where Mr. Rita did you wander around in the Nova late night? That's a miracle. That's what you've never seen before.
なんて、早くお部屋に戻りなさいね。
Just kidding, but don't worry. But
やっちまった。昼に寝すぎて全然眠くない。
I'm not
こうして私が物思いにふけってる間も地球は回ってるんだ。どうでもいいか。眠くなる方法を考えなきゃな。
People let you get sleepy.
時間に関わる魔法道具について調べてたんだけど、魔時計っていう伝説の時計があるらしいの。魔力で時を刻む時計みたい。機嫌直った？ねえアイリーン、報道部の号外読んだ？ルーナノバの七不思議。あのラインナップちょっと気にならない？どういうこと？
明日からは本格的に夏休みの楽しい魔法の特訓よ。おはようアッコ。あ、ごめん。別に嫌味を言ったわけじゃない。今日も一日素敵な日になるといいわ。
アッコにはわかんないだろうけど、
キャサリン、今日の予定は？どうせもう決まってるんでしょ？
Yes, yes.
寝ちゃうところでしたわ。なんか眠そうだけど、まだ寝ぼけてるんじゃなくて寝てないの。
Wait.
どうして？明日追試があるからよ。ちょっとくらい寝た方がいいんじゃない？
You think this will get a little sleepy?
もうちょっと頑張る。ダイアナ、難しい顔して何を考えてるの？
Come on, Diana. Let's.
そんな言い方ないでしょ？
To be like
魔
that.
法の鍵について考えていました。
Just thinking about my routine.
魔法の鍵？おそらく魔法の鍵はルーナノバの学内に散らばっています。そしてそれを探すことが問題解決につながるかもしれません。
Yeah, no reason to believe there are magic keys that are around Lunanova. And it might help solve a problem.
え、そうなの？
まだ確証はありませんが、そうですね。
Just not think so.
カナオプス遺跡でミスリニウムという鉱石が見つかれば少しわかるかもしれません。
I don't know if I can find a mysterious origin of
何がわかるの？
それはまだ推測なので話せません。
this vacancy, no point in going into detail.
教えてくれたっていいじゃない、ケチ。
I can't wait to let me on
ミ
like
スリ
that.
ニウムは今では貴重な鉱石なので魔法道具にも使えるでしょうね。
へえ、とにかくそのミスリニウムとかいう石があればいいのね。
Fucked up. So,
うん、何を言ってるのかよ。
あっこ、ちょうどよかった。このバケツの底に穴が開いているみたいなの。修復魔法で直そうと思っていたのだけれど。
これを修復魔法で直せばいいんですね。
そうよ。やってみて。
手が出てるのに。 ese varón acá. Entonces, Jimmy mande que más de Salaga mande magic na. Tayo.
どうしたの？
What's up?
いろいろ調べるために走り回ってたから、もう
We're going around having war now.
今更だけど、ルナノバって広いよね。
That's how big Luna Nova is.
周りの森も学校の敷地だし。
Actually, the forest is part of the academy too.
広いと何から調べていいのかわからなくなっちゃうよ。
Okay, so can you decide what to do first?
近道とかあればな。
There were
近道
shortcuts.
とは少し違うけど、精霊さんの力を借りれば少し楽になるかも。
Well, I don't know about a shortcut, but I think Chris might be able to help.
本当？
Really?
ほら、ホロロギウムの間に記憶推奨玉があるでしょ？
Another piece of learning for loading?
あの水晶玉についてる精霊さんの力を借りるといいかも。
You should get the spirit in it than you
更
had.
新魔法をかけた記憶水晶玉のもとには移動魔法で転移することができると思うよ。
We should let others around the gang to already teleport between them once they're
へ
working.
え、そうなんだ。じゃあ見つけたら更新魔法をかけてみる。
Let's just love the time and have fun.
いいことを聞いたぜ。
あ、なんだ？
私も校内を歩き回るのめんどくせえと思ってたんだ。
You just
そ
told
ん
me
な便
about
利な
this
魔法があ
soon.
るなら早く教えてくれよ。
でも精霊さんの力を使うから更新魔法をかけた人じゃないと使えないよ。
You make it work, so you have to use telepathy magic to get their help.
そうなのか？なんだよ。せっかく手に入れたこれが役立つと思ったのに。
Thank you. There's one I thought I got one of my cards in one of these. I guess you can have it now.
何？
What's that?
一回使って見せてくれよ。
Come on, show us what's that.
大丈夫。精霊さんを信じて。
What in the spirits?
そういえば地面から生える手の話聞いた？は？何それ？
That's
あ
not
れ
real.
でしょ？ルーナノバ七不思議の一つの。
No, seven wonders of Luna Nova, right?
そうなんだけど、ここだけの
You
話。
know, like there's
本
someone
当
who
に見た子がいるん
actually
だって。
saw them.
ね、あんた驚かせないでよ。ごめんごめん。それよりその地面から手が生えるってどう？
Okay.
いいの。報道部がルーナノバ七不
Some thought was sending out special editions later on the 7 Wonders of Lunalova. One article said that if one of them can grab I did not read a blank of silly rumors. That's a bit more readers, right?
本当に地面から手が生えてたのを見たって子がいたんだよ。
Everybody also heard that someone actually saw the castle for sale. One even grabbed her by the ankle.
誰が言ってたの？
Where did you hear that from?
私も話をしていたのを聞いただけだから、確か3階の教室で聞いたんだっけ。
Even pleasant starts over. Erosamente que never undermined all the
さん、どうしたの？
校長先生、終業式の後に言ってたレクリエーションって何ですか？
ああ、幸運のコイン探し、ね。
Oh, lucky coin fun.
幸運のコイン探し？
ええ、学内に幸運のコインを7つ隠したの。
Yes, I did seven lucky coins throughout the school.
そうよ。持ってきたコインの数で景品が変わるから、頑張って探してみてね。景品があるんですね。
頑張ります。
Yeah, copyright prizes. Thank you, Headmistress. No, Kikura, 100% for this one.
どこで見つけたの？
You find it.
3階の廊下で見つけたんだ。いいでしょ？
First little following. Pretty cool, right? Delicious.
気持ちは嬉しいんだけど、
One second. Finish the cement eating before sharing.
なになに？美味しそうなものこれ。ビアン。え、もしかしてこれビアンカが作ったの？
That's
あ
amazing.
りがとう、アッコ。実は私、料理が好きでさ、いつもアイリーに試食してもらってるの。
This is one of my favorite hobbies. Getting giant altitude places to
ビアンカは魔法を使った華やかで素敵なレストランを作るのが
take this into one of your own magic using
ちょ
restaurant.
っとアイリーン恥ずかしいよ魔女のレストランそれすっごく楽しそうねえ私も今度ちょっとだけ味見させて
Can I test it? Some do something?
照れるなわかった自信作ができたらアッコも呼ぶねやったありがとう喉に詰まらせないようにアッコヤスミンカ見なかったヤスミンカに何か用ちょっと美味しい料理のコツを教えてもらおうと思って来週実家に帰るから両親に手作り料理を作ってあげるのよ偉いねでもヤスミンカって料理うまいの
Yeah,
でも美味しいものは知ってそうでしょ
then I tell you not so
そう
cool.
だけどヤスミンカどこにいるのかな ロッテ何してるの
I'm about to laugh
なり
it.
に時間が戻る現象を調べてみようと
Then you tell me why
あ、そうだ。あっこ、もし古い道具とか見つけたら
not good looking
いいけど、どう
comic.
するの？古い道具に戻る精
I
霊に
thought
聞い
you
てみよう
stayed
と
in
思う。
silent for a few
あ、
questions.
それはいいかも。ロッテは精霊と話ができるもんね。
Medicine is for everything after all.
じゃあ、古い道具を見つけたら持ってくるね。お願い。これ古そうだから精霊がついてるかも。ロッテのところに持って行ってみよう。3階の教室に ここでアイテムの合成ができるんだ。前に梅干し入れて試したら大変なことになったような。気をつけなくっちゃ。とりあえずやってみよう。
実験の邪魔をするでない。
そうだ。これ古そうだから精霊。ロッテ、古い道具を持ってきたよ。ありがとう。ちょっと待ってね。
What happened is there?
どうだった？
Oh,
時間の流れについて
something about a slow plan.
でも面白い話が聞
Maybe
けたよ。
something interesting though.
何々？昔、
Tell.
図書室に幽霊が出るっていう噂があったみたい。
No doggies around the loud door.
本棚が倒れて、それに巻き込ま
People
れた
say
生
was the
徒
ghost
が
of a slave who got crushed on the bookshelf.
実際にはそんな生徒はいなかったらしいけどね。
But the word is no such story ever existed.
報道部の号外にあったルーナノバの七不思議
No,
なんだ
no, no, seven wonders were not novel. In that special edition, the journalism club put out.
そうだ、あっこ、これあげる。
I don't know, I just read you.
また古い道具を見つけたら持ってきてね。
Thanks for bringing other tools. Pero entiendo un poco. Yes. Una que sean. No, no,
この感じあまりいい雰囲気とは言えませんわ。さどうだ、これでも食らえ。そらそらそら、これでも食らえ。オケルソルアーレ、どうだ、お話になりませんわね。油断大敵なの。これでも食らえ。そこです。そこです。これでも食らいなさい。どうだ、どうだ、これでそこです。油断大敵、そこでも食らえ。これでも食らえ。お話になりません。
So you'll get some items here. I think I have to redo the dungeons level more. 那个我这学过更。
これでも食らえ。えいや、これでもな。油断大敵なの。イリオセルソルアーレ。ソルアーレ。そこで。そこで。そこで。そこで。そらそらそらそら。これでも食らえ。これでも食らえ。障壁よ。そこです。
そうそうそう。So ahora bueno, vamos con el next one. Hope you enjoyed Dual Wish Academia for Steam on PC. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, continue learning, and take the soon.
パレット。
Right. Not sure one more time. Happened. Weird sound. Looking from out here. Mhm.
しずく、返事しなさい。もう、旅を追いかけてバイクだなんて信じられない。花が咲いてるの見て、なんだか嬉しくなっちゃった。私も花
that's interesting.
世界まで。世界まで。世界まで。世界まで。まで。世界まで。傷つけちゃった。そうだった。絶対。世界まで。
people can still steer the game at some point.
メダメ。まだこれからだよ。
Great.
No. それで頑張っちゃうな。ガチ。小さいずっとそうだった。先がよくてゆっくりしてる。みんなで届け。
Like you go pretty check that for mobile on my phone. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, to share your own, and thank you for my people families. No one is going to run up with dancing comments in the series. Anyway, have a wonderful day, everyone. Take care. See you in my phone. Hopefully, people that they feel like phone take. I don't know if I can hear the sound from the phone call carriers can hear them. I mean, what is it now?